Hello. Hello everyone, welcome. Let's have a look who's arrived early. We got Mr. Wigglybot, Mastercrafter, Mr. Wiggly, Big Al, B-Top, who's just turned on the rain as well. Thank you, B-Top, and thank you everyone else for being here. How are we all? Yesterday, Aradao is here too. Hi Aradao. Hello. Yesterday we had just figured out automating these. Why are you full? That's because this is full. Okay, so we need to get the iron nuggets out of there. Hello, why is that not? This one we have to do from around the back. So I guess if I remove this pipe and then replace this pipe and then do that. Does that mean that our iron nugget drawer is full, perhaps? Yes, it does. Okay, so that means then that the next thing that we need to do is we need to set up another crafter. One of those two. And it needs to be set up to make ingots. This guy. I could just do a compacting drawer, then we don't need to do this, right? How hard is it to do a compacting drawer? That actually makes a lot of sense. Compacting. It's not too bad. Okay, let's work on that then. So I need pistons first. Oh. How is everyone, by the way? Are we all well? Said that really loud. 10 should do. That'll make 5. And we just need to make a... Ooh. Hello, Taliona. Good as, bro. That is good to hear. That's good as to hear. I'm good. I'm vroom and lurk. No worries, B-Top. Thank you for lurking. Taliona, I think I just said welcome to Taliona, but... Oh. Welcome, Taliona. That looked better with the... Better with the thing on top. We'll make a pickaxe. Pickaxe go. Hi, Kimiko. There we go. Alright, so I'll get rid of that. Put that in there. Oak. We are running a little low on oak. Okay, now I want to make these. We get 5 of these. Got distracted by a sky of diamonds. So you're playing Sky of Diamonds then, obviously? That's alright. I wonder if it's as good as I remember. Or is it just as fun? This one's actually in a sort of similar... Not similar story-wise vein, but like similar, similar sort of playability, area. It just feels relaxing to play. Like I don't feel like I'm under heaps of pressure to keep going, you know? Alright, so that is the locking. Now, I want to actually take both... Well, I want to take 4 of these drawers out. Any big plans for the weekend? I'm not linking. those can stay as they are. That one gets locked. We're going to unlock you and you for sure. We'll unlock all of them for now. Alright, so you're done. And then we'll put that up in there. Faster than the last time you played it. I think a lot of stuff will feel that way. You know, it'll just feel faster. Just because everything else has changed. Could be wrong. Oh. That'll do. Does this purple button do anything in particular? I don't know which purple button you are referring to. Oh, that was weird. Pressed E like 6 times and it didn't show my inventory. These are 2x2, so I think I'm going to put these in the 2x2. Hurrah. Aradawa giving me a red carpet. Thank you, Aradawa. Would it say that you followed me? Oh. No. No, I have that mechanic turned off. Zinc! For the washing. Zinc. MC, I'm more confused than ever. You get annoying after a while. It tends to... What I noticed, right, is that if you're a streamer and you have that turned on, sometimes people will use it as a way to, like if you get a follow bot, that's the kind of thing that I turn it off for, because people come in with follow bots and they do a bunch of following, and that gets annoying. Oh, go on, catch up.
Follow this.
Well, thanks, Deadshot. How long was that? 44 months at tier 3. This is a bad group to get for that too. Hey, Saturday. Oh, aye. Thank you, Deadshot. Thank you very much. Oh, you died. How unfortunate. It'll happen many more times in this little sequence here too, because there's... Go down the stairs. Down the elevator. Thank you. No! Is that a Vex? Oh yeah, the Vexes will suck. Get him, Aradawa, get him! Whee! Oh, well. Oh, they're upstairs now. Why? Oh, because Aradawa did the monster one. That makes sense. Look, that. Okay, that makes things a bit easier. Oh, look. Hey. Oh, these guys have still got half their health with it. Up there. I swear, Deadshot, the months are getting shorter or something. Feels like you only just did this again. Wait from the edge. Alright, one down. One of the Vexes is wearing a backpack. Hello. Oh, from behind. Oh well, okay. Try to direct him towards the edge. Stream title didn't update again. What? Is this still the Spice Girls joke? Why do they always stand at the edge of the... Oh, jeez. Right on the edge of the world. Alright, hang on. Pause. Right, did it update that now? It says updated successfully. It should say day 7 now. Boing! He's wearing a backpack. TP. Okay, there we go. Oi! Yeah, I want to fight these guys, but they keep running to the edge. Stay away from the edge, bro. I'm trying to kill you, not push you off the edge. Wow! Yeah, that's better. Oh. Where'd he go? Oh. That's one thing I prefer Streamlabs for, the way that they do the stream the stream titles. Click go live, you type in the stream title. And then stuff happens. Where are you going, pal? Come close. Try not to break my crops at the same time. Ah! Right, you'll do. Ow. I tell you what, I think I had like 2 shots left on him. Lord Zion, thank you for the random prismarine wall. Oh, where'd he go? Where'd he go? That's what you get. Alright, now it's your turn. Ow. In the back, Mr. Vex. Really? Ah! Oh, sorry, pal. Ah! Another Vex with the backpack on. Hey, AR. You didn't go to school today because there was some sort of weather event, I think it was, you said? Interface is working today, or now. All the stuff that wasn't working the other day should be working fine now. Ow! Get out of it! Oh, this guy. I want... No, come back here. I want to try and get that one, because if he drops his backpack, I'll take it. I'm here. No. Ah, he caught me. I didn't drop his bag. Hey. Climbing on the Bridgecast one, eh? Eh? Like half the price. Get one of them and a capture card, good to go. And you don't need your cloud lifter, it's got all the good stuff in it. So the other day, if you were here, Deadshot and I were talking about the Roland Bridgecast. And he was saying he was looking at getting the X, and I was saying don't get the X, get the other one. There's another one. And then the day after, Roland announced a new product called the Bridgecast 1, which is like a cut down version of both of them that does only the audio side of things. Most days, almost all, I can't use any of the Twitch interfaces outside emotes and general chat. Pretty sure it's a Windows 7-ish. Oh, Windows 7. Can Windows 7 not run newer versions of the browser? Like, what browser are you in? Could it be a browsing issue? Or old Opera. I would say it would be more likely to be old Opera than it would be Windows 7. Okay, so those should all now be thing, but we're going to relink everything. The only thing that's annoying in here is that this is a single drawer on one side and a quadruple on the other. I'll be installing Linux Mint soon for daily driving. I thought about doing Linux at one point, but then I was like, oh, is it worth the hassle? It's a deprecated OS. Yeah. I still think though that the issue would more likely be like an old version of Opera not having all of the updated stuff in it. That's what I would say, personally. But you know, I don't know. I'm throwing out a speculatory guess. Mint and 11, Windows 11 dual boot is the way to go. Yeah, I think more likely browser than OS. I agree. Using Twitch and Firefox 115.15.0 ESR, released September 3rd on Win 7 with no issues whatsoever. Yeah. Yeah, so I would say version incompatibility is a pretty good guess. Anything in it? Nope. Okay. So we could put that there. That would pair that up. Lock that. These two here aren't even linked. Yeah, so this is just that one drawer and everything else is fine. I do have a 1x1 drawer, so if I take this one out, that one in, link it, and lock it. Now everything is the same. Oh no, it isn't. Hang on. No! Stop putting stuff in there. Put it in here. There we go. Alright, solved. Hey, Monkey Border. Separate electronic fuel injectors. That's amazing. Didn't know you needed that in Windows. Right, then we got a 2x2 drawer. Hurrah. That can go there. How else do you power the operating system? That is a fair question. Now, who gave me this carpet? Lord Zion, did you give me a carpet? Someone gave me a red carpet to roll it out. You run Windows 10 or 11 on the one that you're going to be building. Just run Windows 11. You get more support on it and stuff like that. There's nothing wrong with Windows 11. It's fine. Fine. I've been running it for ages. It's fine. That, I don't think we need to worry about putting that into there. Okay, so that gets us a step further along the line towards sort of automation. Let's check and see. This doesn't need to be here. So this guy here, what I did is I said, limit the amount of things. Waiting for 24H2 is exhausting. It's releasing everywhere except India. I mean, you'll get it eventually. Yeah, these should be right slowed down. This should be... Yeah, this is working. And this one on the end is for any spare bits and pieces. Okay. So what we'll do then is we need to... Realistically, we need to expand this out a little bit. I want to put some more torches down. I'm not even actually 100% sure if mobs will spawn. I don't know if that's like part of the pack or not. And these honestly need to be put downstairs. So we're going to move these two. Put them into the storage system. And the next thing we're going to do is we're going to start automating like lava and etc. and other etc. You know, the kids. Alright, you need a sand and one of them. You need a bucket and one of them. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, no, you don't. You need a bucket and one of them. You need a snad and one of them. Okay, everything is growing. Yeah, lava and so forth and whatnot, you know, the usual. Now I need to get the linking tool back out. And I need to get the locking tool back out. Oh, no. Oh, no, it's because it's called the configuration tool. Hello? Oh, thank you. Sometimes, right, I've got this keyboard that can connect between two computers just by moving the mouse between them. But sometimes the keyboard just decides it wants to switch to the other computer for no reason. Like I haven't even moved the mouse over there. And I can tell you, that's not annoying. Okay. KVM time. I actually have one. I had one on my old setup, but then I got this Logitech keyboard, and it's okay. But I honestly think that I'm probably going to end up putting my old KVM back in. Hey, Hermit. It was just easier. Okay, so this side... this side is where we're going to do some spinning around. So I need some dirt. 26 dirt's probably not enough. Okay, let's think about this very carefully. How did we get dirt again? I know it was from slag. Slag was from hammering gravel? Blasting gravel. Ah, I need to set up that thing. Herbert's on a 20 stream streak. 20 streams in a row, crazy. If Aradawa could share his, you would say that his stream is his streak is even crazier. Because it is. It's insanity. How many, realistically, is too many consecutive gift items? Don't want to make it annoying. Too many consecutive gift items? In what context? Can you cook gravel in a blast furnace? No. No, I can make a giant furnace and I can smelt them in that. That's like a 27 furnaces. That would work. Stripped spruce wood. Oh, that kind of gift items. Oh, Lord Zion, just go nuts. It's fine. Not sure if it has a cooldown or anything, but just do what you gotta. I could even use that, you know. I could use that to make a thing. Okay. So I think I'm probably going to end up needing one more stamping device. Who's it that their son had the wheelchair taken away? Oh, yeah, I remember. Who was that? I remember we had that discussion about that. These. Oh, what? Oh, okay. Thanks, Morse code guy. I was very confused. You see it, you know. I feel like the name was Purple. Was it H. Potter? It might have been H. Potter. And that would be why Hermit and H. Potter would, you get them confused. I could understand that. That tracks. Hi there, Adam. Okay, so we need some spruce up here going. So, oh, that's right. We stopped because we were going to cook up the stuff, but we don't. Oh, we do have the cooking machine. So I need gravel to cook. How you doing, Morse code guy? So if I take this and we bring this down to our... Where is our washing station? I thought I put that over here. Oh, it's the next floor down. Beginning of stainless, which is usually here. Yeah. I think that feels right. Okay. So I think it's with lava. Yes, it is lava, so you're lava because you're red. Sometimes I remember Yoram Jungmi, the chef. Lyra's on a 3-stream streak. Maybe rage quitting the nether one time. Yeah.
Trivia!
I remember. A trivia question! That's still really quiet, isn't it? I don't know how to turn that up yet. Oh, wait! I do know how to turn that up. I'll do it later. What is the length of the Panama Canal? I will take it in miles or kilometers. Sorry for being late. No, there's no such thing as late, Tilecon. You get here when you... Get here whenever you can. Okay, so now the uses for this, to turn this into dirt, it is milling. Okay, so we can do that. And now this one I think isn't hooked up. It isn't, but we could hook it up. 6,000 oranges, 4 million washing machines. That's interesting that you both decided to go with a non-standard unit of measurement. What's the deal with this keyboard? It did it again. It was like just for a brief instant it was on the other computer. And it came back. Keep more with the electronics allow again. No worries, Lord Zion. Oh, I was gonna do a Cube.js recipe too. It's going rogue. It's becoming sentient. 29 miles is incorrect. A man, a plan, a canal, Panama. That's a palindrome. Just had an idea. Question including the large lake in UTS length or only the part of the canal dugout. It does not specify. $40 miles? You're getting closer. But we're not there yet. $61. Now we've gone too far. Oh no. You've gone too far, chat. Gone too far. 44. No, now we're just guessing. 50. 500 miles and 500 more. Just to be the... Everybody's wrong. It was 51 miles or 82 kilometers. I would have accepted either. Okay, I'm not 100% sold on this. Lyra was very close, yeah. Like, Lyra's close enough that I could have probably said, you know what, Lyra, that's close enough. And let it go. But I wanted to press the buzzer. You know, actually, I don't hate it, but no.
Trivia!
Trivia for TileCon this time. How many carats are in pure gold? When an unlimited supply of channel points given to you at specific time intervals. Be aware you have to claim them yourself. Day counter isn't updating. Timmy the boss. I'm assuming that's what that says. 24 is correct. It was 24. Yeah, I got BTTV as well. Yeah, I haven't touched the claim channel points button in ages. Just lurk on a channel. Couple of years later, 1,000,000 points. Misheard carrots. How many carrots? None. There are none. Oh, skills. What a sleep. All right, so if we could put like a cap on top of that. I do have my chisel on me. IRL bed looks the same. Black. Maybe Cobblestone Road might look good, or the Weaver Cobblestone might look good. Got a new black fitted sheet. I had a black fitted sheet once. All it did was leave a black mark on the wall. Not that one. Not that one. Maybe. What if we go with cut? Alright, let's try cut on the top. Yeah. Yeah, I don't hate it. That, sir, is cutting. Just like your remark, sir. Alright, let's go slab. Oh, that went well. Cutting edge technology right there. Okay, now we're going to take these out and replace them with these. I mean, I've got a roof. It's made of glass. Twist your leg into a pretzel in that floor. Yeah, it feels like you're going to fall through it all the time. So I want to get out of the way of myself. Okay, cables we don't need. What we do need is going back to create land. Create. This is not going to be enough of these. So I need a lot more shafts, which means we need a lot more andesite alloy. Recipe for that means we need andesite. Now that andesite is too far away, but can just take some. A gear shift away. Okay, now, we want... Guess we're gonna need another andesite casing. Get one of these. This guy. Still remember fondly the day you couldn't pronounce re-chiseled? It's because there's an E missing. Because it's re-chiseled. It was so confusing to my brain. I was looking at it going, rechisled. There's an E missing. My poor brain was so confused. Okay, now what we're going to do here is we're going to send a shaft up this way. Rechisled. I remember that because I felt so stupid afterwards when I realized what it was. Alright, so we have rotational power here, but we want to output it to the side. So what I might do, like if I do it directly from here, right? Like if I put a gearbox directly off of that. Oh, you know what I could do? If I put that there, then I could put... Yeah, okay. So we'll remove this. Put this here. Then we can put this here. Now we can have rotation coming off of that. Uh-huh. Now we need that to change directions. This one doesn't matter so much where it ends up, so we can just plonk that onto there. Now that should mean that all of these are spinning. Oh, they're up another floor. Yep, okay, so those are spinning away merrily. Life is but a dream. Now we just have to figure out what we're going to put into them. Just typing that. Life is but a dream. Deadshot. What other uses do I have for this? Oh. Moss Prime. Thank you for the rain. Slime explosives. Slime grenade. Inferno grenade. Any grenades or TNTs? Or just a block of gunpowder? Hey, a Carpy. There we go. Aradawa hits 200 streams. 200 streams in a row. Thank you very much, Aradawa. That's almost a year of streams. Name the world's largest particle collider in Switzerland. I shall name it Harry. CERN. Deadshot is correct. It was CERN. Huh? Bedtime now? You're right, you know. It is bedtime. Sleep in the rain. Swiss Army knife. Wiggly, please look at grass block so Aradawa can touch it. Yo, Aradawa. Just for you. I'll touch it on your behalf. Oh. Hello there. Okay. The black hole inducing device. Oh. Don't remind me. Oh, we should have more dirt now, right? Dirt should be over here. 64 dirt. Happy's on 45 streams. Almost 200. Kara Corpus is here too. How you doing, Kara? I think I will leave this as farmland. We could probably set up a harvester to harvest stuff from here automatically, and then plonk it into there. Plonk it into there. So we'll leave this as it is. What's the objective of this pack? It's to make some creative items. MC with a cookie. Thanks, MC. Yeah, there are some creative items in the pack that we're working towards. I'll just check something. Options. Video. Max frame rate. I feel like it's been a little bit slightly wonkier than it should be. I object to the answer on that card. The Large Hadron Collider is the world's largest particle accelerator, housed at the European Organization for Nuclear Research, CERN. So that is the name of the location. The question said, name the world's largest particle collider in Switzerland. We already decided that its name is Terry. I don't know what the problem is here. Okay, I'm going to make a little area over here for trees. This is going to be tree land. Oh, hi, Orange Bear. CERN was the correct answer. That's true. It was also a couple of minutes ago. CERN is the place, not the collider. I agree. Dude, did you see the footage of the Titan? Remember the Titan, the sub? The Coast Guard released some footage of that. Oi, oi, oi. Not much left. Just looked it up. Did you see the tail section or the front, Aradao? Because they released a video of the tail section one day, and then another one of the front the day after. And dude, the front. Wow. Wow. And let me just say again, wow. So crumpled you don't know what end it is. If there's a rounded off bit, it's the front. Yeah, deep ocean pressure, no joke. The strap still held it together. Like, it's kind of scary. You know, to think. Like, I guess if you try to put yourself in this situation, that, from what I've heard, they would have had no idea. But still, yeah, there were actually people in what's left of the wreckage. If you see footage of the front of it, like the back of it is mostly intact. It's the front that's yeah, the front is bad. Yeah, that's the front Aradawa. And if you look on the bottom of that picture, sort of scattered around in the sand, that's parts of the carbon fiber of the containment chamber, the pressurized chamber, apparently. Nuts. Yeah, that's what I heard, Big Al, and especially because they also recently they released the communications from the mothership. That's probably not the right word for it. The ship that was up on the surface. And the last thing that they said was that they were dropping weights, but they only dropped 2 weights, and that would have been to achieve the right level of buoyancy, because they need a specific level of buoyancy to slow the ship, the submarine down. Otherwise, it just keeps falling. There you go. Thanks, Carpy. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. Oh, jeez, mama potato. Oh, wait. I can hit. Yes. We haven't used the dog for a while. Mama potato, thank you for the raid. Oh. Well, that ended rather abruptly. That was a close one. Wasn't that close. Everyone always gets me now when I'm like deep in concentration, like really focused on something, and then they come along and raid me, and I exclaim animatedly. Mom potato, how was the stream over there? Graphic design, interior design, and now Twitch streaming. Now family friendly, cozy, but doesn't time. Needs ultra instinct, always be on guard. Let's stay out of the water, please. Ah! Pretty sure like 99% of my chat is asleep. That happens to me when I raid too. I wouldn't pay it no mind. Taliono stores. I saw Aroha come in there too. Hi Aroha, I'm not ignoring you. Jet NZ is here. Hi Jet. Oh. Hi Jet. Jet's pretty old school around here. He's been by for ages. How you doing, Jet? Come on down. Yeah, look, he's waiting for you. Waganoia, you're part of the community. That's how you know. You come in and say hello and I don't say hello back. Part of the community. Sure, brain concentrating on things is normal. Alright, I think that's everyone. Eat a food. Got me killed like 3 times. Hey, it's fine. That's what I put it in there for, so it gets used. May as well make the most of it. all my graves. In such a funny installment to listen to. Thanks, MW. And very interesting there at the pre-raid moment. Yeah, it's an interesting sort of a thing. Hiya, Jet Headset! We were talking about, if you're new here to the channel, we were talking about the wreckage they found of the Titan sub and the video that they released of it. Pretty scary. We could just chop that out. Well, saying hi means you're not part of the community. I mean, you're part of the community either way, if I do or don't. They are not mutually exclusive. Gonna do the raid thing where you raid and run, but I will be lurking while I get ready for bed. No worries, Mama Potate. Thank you very much for choosing me for your raid today. I appreciate it. Have a good prep time. Space is more scary than the ocean. I mean, they're both pretty scary. What pack is this? It is called Skyblock Automation. Thanks, Carpy. Carpet, let's just let's do that into that. We're gonna make some more stairs. 16 for now. The Bayeux Tapestry shows the earliest known depiction of the world-famous French singing battalion, the Britney Spears. The Britney Spears, eh? Starting on the 27th or the 29th, we will have a second moon. A second moon? Excuse me? A second moon, you say? Right, 2 past the pillar. Oh, no moon. It's a space station. Alright, there we go. So we got a little bit of space opened up out there now. So this is going to be where we're going to automate stuff like lava. So we could do that by connecting XNet through the floor and over to there. Oh, I need to hold, please. Plug in these holes over here. Lava. This would look better if there was like a transitional half step in between. Mr. Wiggly, me. Play a lot of packs. I do. A lot of packs. Lots and lots. That's a little bit better. Slightly more gentle. He sure does. I sure do, chat. What pack would you recommend for... are you talking about everybody doing their own thing? Skyblock and a 1-block? I think a 1-block is like a modified Skyblock. A Skyblock normally you start off with an island, maybe a little bit of dirt with a tree in the middle of it. And then you expand out from the one tree, which is what we did here. We had a tree in the middle here, and we've built out from there. and all of this machinery and etc. is all from that one thing. A one block, you have one block in the ground and you break that block and it drops different things for you. Yeah, so they drop different things, but a Skyblock, you got to make it yourself from whatever's lying around. So a pack for groups of people making their own things. Be a good pack for that. Is there any particular style of pack that you're looking for? Something that you're thinking of specifically? This thing is only making the andesite one. Because most of the stuff that I do, Jet, is based on me just playing stuff that I want to play. You know, so single player stuff. I don't really get into servery types of things. Recently though, if they want a little bit of a challenge, I didn't mind Uncharted Expeditions. That's pretty good. The updated version of Cuboid Outpost unfortunately doesn't have a working server version, otherwise I would have suggested that. What a great idea though. But yeah, Uncharted Expeditions was pretty good. It had a good mix of things. IL-20's new pack for 121 just came out. Doing a let's play with it. You can follow along in his videos. It's worth a shot. The 116 version of Cuboid does have a server version. That's true. So if you were looking for something along those lines, then that might be something that would be tempting. Something's burning. Oh no! Oh man! Well, this has got to move then. Yeah, I could do the fire tick false thing. I do need to move this from there anyway, like it's in the middle of nowhere. ATM9 is huge but stable. Hey Datosha, how are ya? Perfect. Nailed it. The only problem with this is that I'm sort of stuck. It's like it's not super easy to get around. Surprised by the fact I'm a subscriber, but not a follower. Ah, it happens. There is a way you can prevent that from happening if you want to know, but... Skyblock with 20 people. I've done a Skyblock with... Or not 20 people before, but I've done a Skyblock with a big group of people. Yeah, I could swap the Xbox cables. I could swap the XNet cables so that they're pointing downwards instead. So instead of coming down and then turning immediately there, we could have them run along next to that. It would give us the option of running around. I'm going to do that. Oh, I only have 7 of them. Did you pack on any servers? It is available for servers. I don't know of any personally that it is on. Oh, I know of one that it's on, but it's a streamer's server. I got invited to play on it, but I was like, I've already started my world. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, hi, Dark Coaster. Well, now we're stuck downstairs for a bit. Thank you, Dark Coaster, for the raid, and hello, everyone. Oh, yeah, jeez. Helps to unpause the stream to hear and see things. Oh, that would, yes, that would help. Big out, thank you for the attempted mob swarm. Welcome, Dark Coaster. How goes the pack there? I ask like I wasn't watching all day. Oh, don't kill me in the water stream. Pack dev was such an exciting and enlightening experience. One thing that I like about watching Dark Coaster stream is that no matter what anybody says in his chat, no matter how weird it is, he'll address it as if it's like someone asking him a properly serious question. Like if someone comes in all trolly and stuff, he still treats them really seriously. I like that. It tickles me. Who's that helper mom? It's Mario Luigi! Thank you, Mario Luigi. He added hot dog water popsicles into the pack. Well, that's... Where do you know Dark Coaster's name from? Dark Coaster is the developer of such packs as Sky Factory, Sky Factory 3, Sky Factory 4, and Sky Factory 5 TM. And Set Pack. And that one where you go underground. Journey to the Core, that's the one. Aha! Oh no. No. Oh no! Get out of the water. Need to run and get food and water. I love you. Thank you, Dark Coaster. I like you as a friend. Enjoy your food. Well, there's another helper mod. That's Gilligan, I can tell. Is that a compressed spider? I don't think so. Hostile creatures' volume are too high compared to your voice. Okay, thank you. And if I turn this dial, how are they now? Is that better? Is that better? Actually, it won't be, will it? That won't change anything at all. That's one thing I need to figure out. Not really. Okay, so that's just for me then. Alright, give me a sec. If I go over here and I change this to -10. Oh, now there's no mobs to deal with. Alright, what about... How does that sound? Was that okay if I talk and do that? Is it like overpowering still? I did just switch to OBS, that's true. There's a couple of things I haven't quite got nailed down just yet. One of them is the volumes of specific sound sources.
Trivia!
Like that one. That one's too quiet. Alright, trivia time. Welcome everyone, by the way. I'm Mr. Wiggly. We play Minecraft here. We're doing a Skyblock pack called Skyblock Automation. And somebody, Taliono, has just asked for a trivia question. What is the Latin term for unwelcome person? The Latin term for unwelcome person. Which, it turns out, is a term that I have heard before, but did not know that that's what it meant. Persona non grata is correct. Yeah, I've heard that many times before. Normally preceded by, sir, you're making a scene. Alright. Water fixed. Okay, so we were down here trying to tidy this part up. No, that part is... This is what we were doing. Okay, we're trying to fix up our XNet cabling. Must be an easier way than this. A glazed terracotta. Thank you. Maybe not. Maybe not all three. I want to reconnect on my XNet, but not have to reprogram everything. When it goes, hey, hang on a second. What is that thing that's plugged in there? So how did everyone enjoy Dark Hoster's stream? I always enjoy Dark Hoster's stream. You'll catch me in there quite often. I thought it was great. Me too. Alright, that gives me like space to walk around in here. I can actually get around. That's more like what we wanted to see down here. Okay. We'll go up a level. And then we'll fix up this guy. Yeah, that'll do. Close enough. Then we need to plug that hole, and we need to plug all of these holes. Wow, that got really bad. Slab. That was way worse than I thought it was. That definitely would have burnt the base down if we hadn't. What? Well, we went through the oak a lot quicker than I thought we would. Oh, that I can't do that. Because that's a crafting machine recipe. Hello, Elder Wolf the dog. Oak. Take 2 of those, you can have that one back. Okay, let's test this again. So I know that there's a missing slab there. Okay, that there. Then we know that that is missing. Therefore, so is that. I might leave this here. Because we can still rotate that from here. We've got the technology. Have any nickels? Go put a nickel back. Sounds like a great idea. I love having to put a nickel back. Yeah, I might leave that there. Quite happily run from there. Okay. No, we're not looking at the... Oh, jeez. Hey, we're back. Phew. We made it back, chat. I didn't even make that joke that time. That was fully Aradauer. Oh, jeez. Mr. Schnapadoo, thank you for the sub. 3 months of subs. Thank you very much, Mr. Schnapadoo. Very close to that 1 year mark. A little worried when I saw the offline screen. You know what? There is a very small chance that the stream actually does end during a nuke. It's very small, but it is possible that a nuke can end the stream, or at least it used to be. I wonder if I wrote that out. It did happen once, but only once. Oh, look. Oh, this is gone too. Maybe we should do the fire tick false thing. Mr. Snapadoo said, love your stream. Thank you very much, Mr. Snapadoo. A chiseled deep slate. Yeah, even with it not being intended, it is still possible. That's true. It is possible. Hate to be the guy who triggered the nuke to end the stream. Oh, especially if someone was on like a streak. You know, like if Aradao was on a streak. Ay, jeez. Thanks, Kara. You unplug the PC, redeem it, and then unplug the PC. A massive DDoS attack. That'd do it too. Okay, so we want to run this cable over to this cable. I'm going to join them together. So let's make some more of that cable. So we're missing a red dye. Okay, that's not too bad. Over here. Change that to a red dye. Don't care about his watch streak. Just want to watch my stream and hang out. I know what you mean. I'd be the same if I was watching somebody and their stream just died out of nowhere, and then it was my fault that it happened. I would be like, oh, what have I done? And then maybe, oh, what about everyone's watch streaks? Maybe. Hope it will be something like Nitro Generator or something, but it's chiseled deep slate. Yeah, it's only sort of mostly vanilla items, unfortunately. So nothing exciting. Maybe I should just run this one a little bit lower. Dude, it would be nice if it was like a nitro power generator from Power. That would make the rest of the pack so much easier. I might even bring the whole cable down. I use XNet because I know how to make it work. And for distributing a lot of things over a long distance and having one controlling location, it does make things a lot easier. So, for example, I know I have this cobble gen here. And I want to send cobble over to there. All I need to do is say, we're extracting from here already. I want to insert into there. So I just say insert. I want that to have 16 in it only. Oh, netherite pickaxe. Thanks, MC. Unfortunately, you put all of the wrong things in there. Oh, whoops. Right, let's go fix that up. Plonk that in there, so now it will only send in the one thing that I want it to send in. But we did get 7 andesite alloy out of that. That's not too bad. Thanks, MC. I'll put that one away and we'll go straight into netherite pickaxe land. Now, the problem that we are having though is that this guy here If I turn that on to fast mode, will that... Yeah, I want it to start doing other blocks. But I think it's not fast enough to do other blocks. So I'm wondering if I switched out the cobble gen here for the faster one. Will that help us? Live in there. Alright, so that should... Maybe I upgrade this one. Maybe that's the missing factor in this journey that we're on. Okay, so this guy's still extracting from there and inserting. I want that to disable insertion if destination inventory has too high items. And that disable if it has too low items. By disable if it goes to 16. Right, so it's definitely going quicker, but it's still only doing the andesite recipe. Maybe 16 on the extraction side is too low. Let's change that to 64. Disable if destination inventory has too low items. Maybe done with TMP Limitless 8. There's some strange FPS issues and I can't figure out why. Okay, so that's hit 65 now and now it's outputting. But it's still only doing the same one. It's still only doing andesite. So, these are all set to 16. What if we set these to 4? I know I just said I know how to make this work, but this one here I haven't ever managed to figure out. Hello. Yeah, I wanna set these things to only do 4 of a specific item. Drinking lots of news, so good news, bad news. Drinking lots of tea, so good news, bad news type of thing. Alright, so this should start going down. It isn't going down. Never used XNet, so for me interface looks a little bit complicated. Guess I need to try it sometime. It's... Oh! Hang on, I will show you how it works. It's actually not that bad. How you doing, TT? Oh, I missed the water from there too. So basically, right, you have different channels set up. So we have this channel here is set up as a dedicated energy channel. Then what we do is we say we want to extract energy from this, and then you insert energy, I, into the channels that you want to have energy inserted into. So we've got the XNet controller, the crafter, and the thing downstairs, the refined storage controller. Then on this second channel, the green one, these are for items. So 2 and 3 are for items specifically. So E means extract. We have our cobble gen. So we're extracting from the cobble gen and we're inserting cobble into the basin. We're inserting it into the tier 3 crafter. And then we're also extracting items from these 5 here. And they also go into the crafter. So we're telling them put all of that stuff into here. You can see this is always constantly remaining full of these items. And what's going to happen is, because this is too slow, this is not going to keep up. I think we need to upgrade that cobble gen. Oh no, don't do that. Jeez. I'm going to eat an apple. And a bread. Yeah, see, that's not fast enough. So we might just make a new one. Anyway, this, wrong thing. This second channel over here, this second item channel, we're extracting from the crafter and we're inserting into a chest. So we have a little buffer chest. I think it's behind here. Yeah, there it is. So there's our buffer chest. So all the items that get crafted in that chest, they get pushed into here. And then we have an item pipe that pulls them out and distributes them up here to the correct drawer. Then they get dropped down into here and then they get sent into our storage system. So we're using XNet and item pipes together. But this is the basics of what we're looking at. 419 mods, maybe not enough RAM. Could be sort of stuff that I was having issues with in Uncle Jenny's stuff. It was like just one mob in the wrong spot. Calcite. One is granite. Granite. One is diorite. And this one is, what are you? Andesite. Right, so there you know. There you know. Already better than yesterday. Just a pity that's a really nice day. What's the 4 square button on top? These ones? These are for filters. Filters and upgrades and stuff like that. I think maybe they're for power upgrades. I've never actually used these. I've never had a reason to use these. Oh, these might be how you link them together. Because you can have, yeah, like the router and the wireless router, and because you can only have one controller, but you can have a router. So I think that might be how you link them together with a link card. But they're basically, so you go to a channel, and then you can choose the type of channel you want it to be. So that's chemical, energy, logic, storage, mechanism logic, which is different, items, and fluids. So for example, if I had, like, I know that upstairs there is a, there's one of the mixing recipes needs the sink, right? So if I had the sink, we had the sink sitting here. See, now that's connected into the network. So we go over to here, and you'll see the sink is in the network now. So if we said fluids, we create a thing, and then we create a thing inside that, we can now extract water from the sink. Ooh, hang on. Oh no, we can't. Now we can. Right, so we can extract water from the sink, and then we can put it anywhere that we like, as long as we have another connection on the other end. So, I think it was water and lava together make obsidian. So, okay, let's make a couple of connectors. So in order to make connectors, we need some dye. How's the volume now? Is it better? Still, is it louder than me when I'm cropping? When I'm decropping? Should be better than it was. Alright, 31. It's okay. Alright, so 16 beetroots. We'll change those into not beetroots anymore. And then we'll make the red connectors. We got 4 red connectors. Then what we'll do is if we put these along here, I'm going to cut out this space. We can cover these with facades later on. Okay, now I'm going to move the sink. I'm going to put the sink closer to where it needs to be. I might even put it in the middle. The pink terminal by accident or on purpose? It's purple, and that's on purpose. On purpose. I guess we'll just go over the top. We'll take these out. I know you may not believe me because of the number of times that I have done that accidentally, but this was by design. I actually wanted it to be that way. Alright, so we have water in here. So what we can do is we can go over to this one. We can say, here, you extract water from there, and then we can check which one. So that's the middle one, but let's say that we want to put that on the end. Right, so the top one is the last one. So now if I choose this and I say insert, then when we go over to here, see, this is full of water now. And if I had a bucket, if I scoop that water out, it'll fill up again because this is being sent into there directly by the by XNet. It's sending it from there to there. Hi, Slim J. So that's a very, very sort of basic way of using XNet. So what we can do is in here, we can tell this that we want, see it's got 16 cobble in it. We can tell this that we want to put in one gunpowder. So we go from here. This guy here has got this going into it. I want to say put gunpowder in. Right, and what should happen over here, first thing we got to do is make sure that is this straw hooked up to XNet? It is. Oh, I haven't told it to extract. That's why. I do like XNet as well. I like getting your head around it and figuring it out. So double check that one. So that is the correct draw. So we're going to say you're going to be extract. Now what should happen is this guy should be inputting into here. I'm just going to throw those in. All right, so this will be producing lava for us now. Now it's filling up with... Ah, I see. 8 of each. So that doesn't work. Okay, that's a failing of XNet, or a failing of my understanding of XNet. I want to put 16 cobble in there. Came with Potate, just been lurking. Nice, thank you for lurking. Yeah, like I want to send 1 gunpowder and 16 cobble. This would be one I'd like to figure out. I didn't mean actually to copy that. Let's try this again. I'm gonna... Okay, we're gonna copy that channel. Yes. I'm gonna go over here and paste that channel. I didn't... Oh, really? Anyway, the good thing about XNet is you can copy and paste like that. So we can delete this whole channel now and leave the fluid channel on the end. So that's taking water and putting it into there. And this one here should have lava in it. So we can also label these. So I can say this is for lava. This one is for making obsidian. One day someone will come into chat and ask, "Are you the meteor guy?" And I'll say, "Yes. Yes, that was me." Die. Okay, so now we can see by the basin, this basin here is labeled lava. This one is labeled nothing yet because we don't know what we're doing with it just yet. So we want to extract lava from there and insert it into there. So why didn't that go? Maybe I have to tell it that I want it to be lava. Right. Once upon a time, back in the olden days, I got a quest reward, and the quest reward in this particular pack gave you a random item. Like a totally random item. And the random item that I got given was it popped out and it said, in blue letters, it said MP. And when I held it in my hand, you know, like if you hold something in your hand, it comes up at the bottom of the screen there, like that said red connector, that says red network cable. It said dev.meteorite placer. And I was like, oh, I don't think that's something that I should have. I think that's something that shouldn't be here. There's a clip of it. So I'm going to go and put it in my storage system. But I had it in my hand when I right-clicked on my storage system. And instead of opening the storage system, it replaced my entire base with a meteorite. Still my best Twitch clip. It should have more views on it. Honestly. Okay, so why is it not extracting the lava and inserting it into there? The silence was deafening. You can hear like crickets and stuff in the background while I'm like, dude, my whole base has just been destroyed. It's funny looking back on it. At the time it was, I think I said, well, I guess that means that's the end of the stream. Pretty honest sort of thing to happen. It wasn't my fault. It just happened around me. Okay, that obsidian recipe must be wrong. Yeah, oh no. That's my entire base. I think it's something like that. Okay, obsidian, mixing. It's just lava and water, so why? Why is that not working? You're called lava. You're called obsidian. That's my whole base gone. It's a shame too, because I was really starting to get into that base. I was like enjoying the build. Let's insert. Everything is 0. I'm just gonna delete this and then recreate it. Should have loaded a backup. Oh, there wasn't one. I did try to look to see if there was a backup world that I could use, and there wasn't one. I quit out of the game and came back into it. Like I Alt F4'd the game to try and shut it down before it saved. Came back out and it was already done. It was too late. Okay, so I'm gonna make a new channel. We're going to extract from here, and we're going to insert into the lava one. Insert. This guy here, I'm going to remove that, and I'm going to change that to 1. Yeah, so this will only stop once that hits 16. This is extracting, inserting. So if I say that is 16, then it'll stop at 16. Oh, well, something has gone wrong here because this should be... Okay, this is going to be a real dumb idea. It wasn't that bad. Okay, so that should make another lava. Fill it with 16 cobble. Is it 16 or 15? See, it stops at 15. That should stop at 16. So we need to change this to 17. 17. That should be 16. Yeah, that feels like something I probably shouldn't have gotten. That's like a, I need to get rid of that thing because that is clearly wrong. And that should make me obsidian. Okay, so something is broken when I copied that channel over because now the water's not even going in. Hey, a cosmic. So I'm gonna delete and recreate this channel. So obviously the copying of that channel didn't work. So that's a fluid channel. This is the obsidian basin, so we're gonna put an insert on there. We're going to extract from there. This is lava, so we're going to extract from there. And then that should be working now. Okay, so whatever it was, that channel didn't operate properly. So they go into there. This should be filling up. There goes the cobble. Right, lava comes out, goes into there. And now we have obsidian going into here. So now what we need to do is we need to get the obsidian out of here. And we need to send it over to that drawer again. So let's look at the channel that has... This is the channel with the drawer. So we need to extract from here. Extract that. And we put that into the drawer. And then we want that to go up to there. So I need to lock that drawer before anything happens. That gunpowder should not be in there. Dang it. If I throw them in there, that's going to be too much. I'm just going to have to throw these in here. They just live in there now. Oh, I should... Hang on. No, wait. Kibble! I need some kibblestone. Couldn't find that clip. Oh, it's on YouTube. Yeah, see, everything filled straight back up again. It's not. I think the same one that we were just talking about, Carpy. There you go. There is a YouTube link to the clip. Okay, I need the locking tool. It's not called a locking tool, it's called a config tool. In mode locking. Pop the obsidian up to there. Why is it not extracting obsidian from here? After talking about how easy it is to do this. Oh, your country blocked YouTube. Oh. There is a clip of it. There is definitely like an actual clip on YouTube. Not on YouTube, on Twitch. Alright, I'm gonna upgrade this thing because it's not fast enough. I need my kibble gen. Can I be fast enough? Yes, I can. Oh, yes. Yes, indeed. Give me that. It's a slightly older clip, but it does exist. There you go. That's already better than it was. Okay, so the next thing then, let's look at this. So we're extracting from the lava basin, that's why. That needs to be the obsidian basin there. So we delete that. What should be happening? There goes the obsidian. That should be popping up into there quickly. Yep, very quickly. Is the green funny guy? That is my helper dog. If we get raids, I'm allowed to use him to help us fight the mobs that come in. Anybody in chat with channel points can rename the dog. For example. That's your cue, chat. Boop, like that. Thanks, Dagon Mist. So now the dog is Dagon Mist. And in Dagon Mist's chat color, which is a dark purple. Especially his collar. And now he can just follow me around. He's the same as a wolf. Essentially. It's a bit harder. But he helps me out during raids. Okay, so now that is full. So we want to collect that and do that. And that will pull stuff out of there, hopefully. Okay, that's going into the controller. So that side of things is now more automated. We need to make also netherite. Oh, we need a couple of things actually. I need to make netherite and I need to make endstone. I need 2 more of these. Two more? Maybe I just need 1 more. I could use this middle one. We'll make 1 more. And just for the time being, we're going to dump these 2 extras. It would be nice to make this faster. Maybe I'd make another... another thing. Have you stopped? No, you're still going. What if I tell this thing do a stack at a time with no limit on it? Pull a whole stack out. Even that's not fast enough. It's still not going to catch up to it. What I should be able to do here though too is we should be able to say this guy extract a stack at a time too, so this will pull out faster. Alright, so those are doing what we want them to do for now. Let's check on this little setup here. Okay. Well, okay, what I think we need to do is we need to get... We know we need to get at least 1 more of these on. This is stopped. Ah, because I'm not got enough. I'm going to take you out. We're going to make another cobble gen. Cobble. Oh, I missed it. Dang it, I missed it again. Got it that time? Alright. So you, if we do this and this will make us a Cobblegen tier 1. And we want to go uses and we want to make Cobblegen tier 2. If we can. I don't think I got it. I didn't. That time I did. Alright, then we make a tier 2 Cobblegen. Tier 2 Cobblegen, and we place that underneath. That should start filling up with cobblestone. There you go. So now we don't need to worry about sending cobblestone into that machine. So this channel here we can just delete. Can we delete this channel? Yes, that has nothing else in it. So that can go. Gone. So all this is doing is just making sure that one gunpowder goes in here, and you just keep filling that up. It could even be in our interest to upgrade this again. Missed it. Got it that time. Okay. So we'll grab you, sir. Luckily we have our magnet. Alright, so uses for that is that. Thank you. Thank you. I'll take those. Those away. We plug that under there. This should fill up a lot quicker. Yeah, way quicker. Okay, so that's perfect. That's making us lava. So automated lavaing. Then we want to put that into there. I need 2 of them. So we need to extract redstone. How are you doing? It was still stuck on andesite. Okay, well at least that thing's keeping up with this. But this isn't keeping up. Do we need maybe... Oh jeez. Man alive, who did that? Moss Prime. Thanks for that. Dude. Gonna kill a man. Maybe there's a better way of doing this too. Because all we're doing, right, is we're taking cobble out of here. Just comes out of here and goes straight into here. That's all we're doing with it, right? Yeah, that's all we're doing with it. So that Cobblegen is going only into here. So if we had everything going into the back of that instead, we put the Cobblegen underneath it. Passing out now. I hope rest of the stream goes well. Thanks, Mama Potato. Thank you for the raid. Sleep well when you do. And thank you for the raid again. I already said that. But thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate you as well. Thank you very much. Being such a wonderful stream to send all the tots over to. Oh no, it's not a problem. It's what I do. Nope. Okay, so you now Now we have to do a couple of things. We have to firstly insert power into there. That's step 1, so that's full of power again. Then all of these that are extracting, we need to insert into here. Andesite is missing. Take some andesite out. No, andesite is not missing. Missing now is diorite. Oh, why is it doing this? Let me turn it off. Right, you're off. You live there. No, there. You live there. We'll empty these out and we'll say, remember. Remember. No, forget. Remember. Okay, so now it should always leave those there. And we'll throw those in there just to give it a little slight buffer. That there as well for now. Okay. So that's connected, but we no longer need that for extraction because that's just going straight up into here. What we want to do is we want to extract from all of those and insert into there. Disable extraction if inventory has 2 low items. Yeah, this is what I would like to, instead of having to do 1 channel for each. 2, 3, 4, 5. We have enough to do 1 channel for each. I think we're going to do 1 channel for each. Also deal with the love. With the love? Alright, let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there are 6 channels there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not going to be enough. And no you. No you. I think I'm going to copy that. Paste that there. That is the correct draw. So this guy. Oi, geez, subby. I tell you what. Subby with the raid. How you doing, sub? Oh, we're stuck. Ah. I got stuck against the wall. How you doing, sir? What'd you get up to in there? I think that sounded like a helper mob. Was that a helper mob? It is! It's Moss Prime with the helper mob. Look there. Surprise party, we are early. Hi, Dee Dee. Hi, Deku. Hi, Carpy. Shooting Fang making it nighttime. Thanks, Shooting Fang. Oh, and Reba with 100 bits. PB with 100 as well. Thank you, guys. Shazington, hello. Oh, Famished with 100 bits too. Thanks, Famished. And Tommy with 100 bits. Wow, that is loud. That is super loud. Hey, it is hype train time. Welcome everyone to the hype train. Yeah, it's just 100 bits or more can get you in. Any sub, any good sub. Get smolts and mobs on me, give me a real bad time, just like these guys. Yeah, rip headphone users. Dude, that was loud. And I am a headphone user. Man alive. I wonder if I could turn that down. But the music's alright though. That's not too loud, right? Is that overpowering? Oh, what is that? Enriva gifting 5 subs. Thanks, Enriva. I'm gonna have to hunt down that sound source and turn that one down because it's crazy. Diddy with 1,000 bits. Yes, that's right. 100 bits or more. Any sub or gifted sub gets you into this mayhem. That's chaos and mayhem together. Oh, the dog's still running around. Oh, God, hang on. Okay, wait, I forgot about the dog. Nope, not title screen. We're gonna find the dog and make him sit. Where's the dog? Where's the dog? Hey, Crimson. Oh, there's the dog. I see him. Sit. No, sit. Oh, you jeez. Oh, Famished done 1,000 bits as well. Thanks, Famished. Okay, the dog is sitting. Good news. No assistance from Wiggly Helper Dog. Ow, dude, somebody smashed me. Taliana with 100 bits. Long time since I've viewed your stream and what the world has been happening. Lots of things have been happening in the world. Isn't it crazy? I didn't die in the water. I didn't die in the water. Nice. Ow. Oh, Anonymous is gifting 10 subs. Thank you, Anonymous, for coming through as 10 individual subs, because of course they are. Never change Twitch. Thank you very much, Anonymous, for the 10 gifted subs. That means we have filled up the bar for the first time in a few days. Oh, yeah, okay. Seems like the mobs are way louder. Alright, hang on. I did try turning that down before. I will turn that down a little bit more. How's that? Does that make any difference? Oh, that's not even the right source. Ah, hang on. Right, how's that? That was the wrong source. Give me my mouse back. How's that? Oh no, that might be too quiet. I think that might be too quiet now. Could be the laptop. It could be. I haven't quite nailed down my OBS installed. Honestly, it's a good volume for the mobs and everything. Better than it was anyway. This is unfortunately in this type of pack, this is as good as we get. The trivia is still very quiet though, I think. I think I know how to fix that one. Desington says it's good. That's good enough for me then. How are we looking? We are level 4, 61%, 2 minutes and 45 seconds left. 2 minutes 45 left in the hype train. Any sub, any gift sub. Still a bit loud. Oh, what's that? Diddy gifted 20 subs. Thanks, Didi. Yeah, trivia is very quiet. I haven't figured that one out. I think I know how to fix the trivia thing. I think I know how to fix that. Oh, jeez. This is insane. This is fairly insane. We've had more insane than this before. In the past, it's true. That day that we broke that record, the 5:14, that was insane. A helper mob in there from WB Group. Thank you, WB Group. I probably shouldn't have put my bed so close to the edge of the world. I'm trying to clear some graves out at the same time. Alright, let's do this. We're halfway through level 5 now, I think. Level 5? No, we're halfway through level 6. 40% of the way through level 6 after that 20 gifts a bomb from the D-Dancer. Turn off the music. Oh, you can't hear it? Oh, interesting. I can hear it. No music. Interesting. Well, that's yet another thing to sort out. Hold, please. Malvac with 100 bits. Thank you, Malvac. That's crazy, because I can hear the music. I can fully hear the music. I can't change it though. Oh, wait, hang on. Is it... Not that. Not that. Not that. We're not going to figure it out right now. The mobs are way louder than the music. Okay, so you can hear it, it's just very quiet. So it's sort of similar to the trivia thing, I think. I'm not even sure what sound source that is. Another trivia. Thanks, AR. Oh, wow. We should let the train continue. For it is time for the train to continue. Way. Help the mob in there from Malvac. Thank you, Malvac. Thank you for the 100 bits as well. I know I said that before, but I was dead at the time. Really? I will be doing the trivia questions after, yeah. We have 2 in the queue, AR. We don't do them in the middle of a hype train. Not a mod, just play one on TV. Oh, see, because the thing is to me, the mobs are way quieter than the music. I can barely hear the mobs. It's weird. Yeah, it's called Skyblock Automation. That's the name of the pack. It's not what we're doing today. It's the actual name of the pack. Oh, I just noticed we've gone 2 days on the extra time bar too. So that means today and Monday will be 4-hour streaming. Nice. Under bits from Taliano, but that's the end of the train. Train is complete. Yeah, so to me, right, what I'm hearing in my ears, the mobs are really quiet, like super, super quiet. And the hype train music was louder than the mobs. So there's some stream section in there which is quieter. So I can turn the mobs down again. Right? So that's the mobs quieter. The music should be in the background, so I'm not super worried about the music. It's the hype train music should be audible during the hype train. But how's the volume of the mobs now? I'm 5, hype music 2, regular music 2, mobs 10. But how's it now? Is it better now? Like while I'm talking, are the mobs still super loud? Sounds are even. Okay, so we'll go even lower. Okay, so that's the mobs in the background to me. The mic's different. So it's the only thing that's changed, Dee Dee, is I'm using OBS now instead of Streamlabs. So that's the difference. And I haven't got OBS set up correctly. So I don't know in OBS which sound is the one that plays back to me. Go over to the pile of mobs. Right, so how was that? I mean, it probably helps if I talk during... So this is testing out, so we can listen to what that sounds like while I'm being attacked by mobs. Try and clear out a few more while we're waiting for feedback. Just unfortunate, it's one of those things that I can't really tell until we're in the game. Now they're a bit too low. Okay, so we'll turn that back up a little bit. We'll put that to 27.5. My keyboard's in the wrong computer. Sounds are fine. The mobs aren't too loud. Music is better when it's over the game sounds and you're able to be heard fine. Okay. So in-game sound thing. So what it should be, Dee Dee, is it should just be set up so that I don't have to touch the in-game sound. I shouldn't need to touch that. It should just be... So this means that if I'm playing any game, sound should be the same. Subby was doing mechanical mastery. It should stay the same until the next Windows update, and then I'll get really annoyed because it's changed everything, like it always does. But that's crazy now, because if that volume for the mobs is okay, then like I can barely hear them. Server crashed and he couldn't get to the dashboard. He's got to start playing single player. Maybe a bit too quiet. Alright, we can crank them up a little bit more. They're at minus 27, so I'm going to put them up to minus 25. Right, minus 25. Oh, whoops. Thought has crossed my mind. Yeah, I think it's time. Can't really handle streaming an MC instance. I mean, it's doing that already. My old PC could do it. I had an 8700. And an old 8700, like 6 generations old, and that could handle it. Oh jeez, no, don't die in the water. So what I need to do, right? I need to figure out. There's got to be a way to set up the channel in OBS so that I can control the sounds that are coming through the capture card into OBS. via my my mixer, and I haven't figured that out. Because if I can get them going through my capture card, through the mixer, then I can just, if I need to change anything, I just turn a dial on the capture card. Yeah, I've been on 2 PCs for ages. But we just recently changed PC and switched from Streamlabs to OBS. But I've been on 2 PCs for more than a year. It's not too hard for me. It's just part of it's because OBS is new to me, and I don't know how to listen to stuff. I've got a Roland Bridgecast is my mixer. You have audio capture? Yeah, so that is already set up. There's audio and a video capture. But maybe I need to set up another audio capture. Because just reminding you that, like, I was doing this for a long time in Streamlabs, and in Streamlabs it was okay. Like, I could turn the volume knob and it would change the volume in the game. So I've obviously, I haven't got that set up correctly in this. Aye. Dude, there's still so many here. Wish I could help more. Subby's a better person to talk to, I suspect. We'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Would like to look at it. Like a source and OBS and have... Yeah, but that works if you're on the same computer, Crimson. But I do have an audio capture set up already. It's just, it has to be set up, obviously, differently to what I have it set up at the moment. But there is an audio capture setup for this. That's why I can adjust the volume of this, but I can do it in OBS. Right? And I should be able to do it in my mixer. That's what we're going to get to. So I need to figure out how to tell OBS to send the sound for the game into the mixer instead of directly into OBS. I should be able to just adjust it that way. And I thought I had it, but apparently I had it. I shouldn't need to adjust the in-game volumes, Al, because that means that every time I start up Minecraft, I have to go through and mess with the volumes, right? And we shouldn't have to do that. I should be able to just fire it up. If it's too loud, I'll just turn a dial on my mixer. You know, if it's too soft, I turn it the other way. That's how it should work. And I've just got the configs done wrong. That's all. And in my own defense, it's been maybe a year and a half, 2 years since I've had to do that because it's just been working in Streamlabs. I haven't changed to OBS for it, but now we're in OBS. We have to go and reset a few things up. It's fine. It is what it is. We are definitely going to breach 200 deaths in here. It's been a day for it, chat. It's been a day. Yeah, I did do that monkey border, but it obviously some things are not the same. There are some things that are different. Why the switch? Everyone always tells me, you know, you gotta switch to OBS. You gotta switch to OBS. So I was like, you know what? I'll do it when I get my new computer set up. And then I got my new computer set up, and I went, you know what? This is the time. I'll do it now. I've put it off long enough. I can always go back. I do have it installed on this computer so that I could import everything properly. Yes. Yes, indeed. Oh, what the? Okay. Was not expecting that. Thanks, D. So there's a couple of things that happened all at once, and I think that's part of why things aren't working. It's I have a computer that I bought. It was going to be used for something else, but that didn't work out. So I was like, okay, should I should just switch that computer over to my stream computer because it's a lot newer than my old computer was, my stream computer. So okay, well, let's do that. And at the same time as we do that, let's do the switch to OBS. So we did both of those things, which meant my USB sound device, my mixer, obviously had some settings in it that didn't get carried over. So we have to go back and figure out how to make that. Yeah, so we did a few changes at once, and just some of them have gone wrong. And I just need to pin down what exactly has gone wrong. Oh, finally got rid of the piglin dude. Oh. Ay, ay, ay. Still alive and having fun. That's the main thing. Yeah, it is Delara, yeah. Because a lot of the people that I spoke to about it, they all just go, "Oh, it's easy. Yeah, you just you know, you just import from one to the other, and you're good to go." And it's like, yeah, not quite that easy. And the other thing is too is that the computer that I've replaced everything with isn't that much faster. Like it's faster than the old one is, but it's not that much faster, so like, was it even worth switching? And I didn't have an asteroid for my base, it's true. No base asteroid for me. The printer that simply worked, and other fantasy stories. Exactly. Alright, did we get everyone? I think that might be everyone. I have not looked at the Epic Games for tomorrow yet, no. Alright, one more. Yes. I think this is the last one. Is that it? Is that it, chat? Did we finally get all of the mobs? And only died 209 times? Nice and quiet now. I can't hear anything. It's so quiet for me. Alright, let's see who did what in the hype train. Where is the hype train? I'm going to say this. There are things that definitely Streamlabs did that were slightly better. Not many of them. A lot of it is very similar. There's a couple of things that Streamlabs did that I preferred. All right, here we go. Hype Train. Enriva got us kicked off with 100 bits. DD 100 bits. Famished 100 bits. Taliono 100 bits. Enriva gifted out 5 subs. See, now I can't see who the 5 subs went to. But 5 subs from Enriva. DD with 1,000 bits. Famished 1,000 bits. Taliono 100 bits. Anonymous gifted 10 subs. There's one of the trivias. DD gifted out 20 gifted subs. Thank you very much, DD. Thank you, Anonymous, too, for the 10. Malvac with 100 bits. And Taliono 100 bits to finish off the hype train. Thank you very much, everyone. Thank you very, 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 very much. Let's have a look at the the trivia questions. Number 1, which brand of ball is used in the NFL? Which brand of ball is used in the NFL? Wilson is correct. How's the volume on the ding? Is that alright? Is the ding alright? Is it audible? Ding. And the next question, what is the official height of a basketball hoop? So the ding is fine. Okay, so there were 2 things. Number 1 was the hype train start sound was super loud. So let's change that to... let's turn that way down. The hype train start. Let's say 40%. Can I play that back? Is that possible? Okay, that's still really super loud. 20%? Why is that so loud, man? That's like 10%. 10%? It should be 10%. 10%, and that's still that loud. 5%? How's that? Is that alright? So 5% of its normal volume is fine. Then we got the hype train itself. That's one that I can't turn on. That sound is going to be super loud. So if I did... 10% was good. Okay, we can turn that one back up a little bit. Okay, so this one is normally very, very loud anyway. But that I can barely hear that now. At 5%, I can barely hear that. Sounds quiet. Alright, so let's try 10. Didn't hear a thing. Okay, so that one's definitely one that has to go up. So let's go to 50%. Oh. Okay, that sounds loud. That's not even the right one, but that still sounds loud. So let's try. That KO one is like, I hardly ever use it. It's still a little bit quiet. By 75? I might just get rid of that one. It's like, even though it's not that super loud, it's piercing when you can hear it. So I'm just gonna delete it. We never use it. We never use it. I'm getting rid of it. Goodbye, KO. Okay, so now the hole, when I fall into a hole, I I can tell that's still too loud. So we'll turn that down to 20%. How's that? Is that too loud? 7-second delay. 7-second delay, Diddy. That one's fine. Okay, so we'll leave that where it is. This one. That one feels like it could go down a scooch. Mario's a bit too loud. Okay. Wow, now. Okay, so let's turn Mario down to scooch. So this is Mario now. That's at 15%. Rage 1 should be loud. I don't want it to be like blow your eardrums out loud though. Mario's good. Okay. This guy? Toasty! How's he? Toasty. He's at 100%. That's good. Okay. And now the music is loud. Like the background music is too loud. I can turn that down. That's easy. Toasty's good. Alright. Background music is going down a scooch. So that should be... That's lower. It's actually... It should be like about there-ish. I think that should be the background music. So it's in the background. It shouldn't be like overpowering. In fact, if something in-game is happening that's louder, then that should be louder than the background music, essentially. Better? Okay. So these are things that in the old setup were set up fine. You know, they were already set up, they were fine in the old setup, but in the new setup, they don't work. Alright, so what we need to do then is I need to figure out, so the audio that's coming in from the capture card needs to go into its own device. Right? It needs to go use custom audio device, right? So if I can do custom audio device, the only audio device is for it to go out to the stream capture, which is what it's already going out to anyway. So that's not going to help. Players from 2 streams are playing ATM9 at Australia to New Zealand and back. That's probably not helping. Audio output. I think also maybe a little bit of hotel internet DD that won't be helping. All audio via OBS. Maybe that's why the hype train music was so quiet. But that needs to be about 40, I think. Not a hotel, in an apartment. Internet has been pretty rock solid. Oh, maybe I'm wrong then. My apologies. The thing is, right, I have got it set up so that my audio goes through one device. And I want it to go specifically through something that I can hear, but I would like to be able to adjust it as well. This will have to do. So the main thing is you guys can still hear Minecraft. Hang on. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Sorry. Hey Zigzy. Come on. Wow, that was loud. Oh, a new version of my app is available. That's fine. I'll do it later. What's going on? We're trying to figure out a little audio issue. So the mic and everything should be fine. That looks to be set up okay. It's still using the same gate as it used before. There's a background noise suppressor on, so that's fine. Yeah, so those settings seem to be okay. It's the sound that we're getting. I need to get... Oh. Alright, geez, close. Yeah, I need to figure out how to get the sound to go through that device again. We'll figure it out another time. Alright, let's get back to this. I ran out of food. We also ran out of this stuff. Hoi! Thanks, Shimon, with the 100 bits. Thank you very much. So how, like, the mob sounds are okay compared to my voice now, hopefully. Oh, hang on. Yes. Hang on. It's Kimmin. Kim and Jax. How you doing, Kim? Fatty McDaddy and the OGs coming in hot with the community spreading extraordinary Kimspiration. How you doing, Kim? 300 deaths on the way? Yeah, I have a funny feeling. Yeah. Just having a couple of audio issues here, Kim, that we're trying to be sorting out. Trying. What it means is I can hardly hear the game, but apparently you guys can hear it just fine. Ahoy there! A double raid. Thank you very much. How was your stream, Keen? Oh, dear me. Didi gifted a tier 3 sub to Kim and Jax. Tier 3 even. Hi, Mellow Puff. Oh, everything's on fire, yo. Thank you, Didi, for the tier 3 sub. Tier 3. That'll definitely push us into the 300 deaths territory. How you doing, bud? Yeah, doing alright. Apart from figuring out this audio stuffs, but we're, you know, we're figuring it out, How was Kim's stream? Did any bingo records? Yeah, get him. Ah. Get the blazes. Don't burn down my base. Don't hit title screen. That would be bad. Alright. Threat taken care of as far as blazes go. I think. Oh. Didi gifting a sub to Fatty McDaddy Dog. Thank you very much, Didi. Once again. What an invasion, right? It's been very raid busy tonight. I think this is our 4th raid? Is this the 3rd or 4th raid? And they've all been pretty big ones too. Oh, I accidentally picked up my actual grave. Oh no. Guys, please. Some splash potions would do well here. The amount of time that I live for, not really. You know, one or two might help. It would mean, number one, brewing them. But then brewing them, being able to find them, being able to pick them up to throw them. You know, like I'd have to brew it, find it, throw it. Oh, I picked up my real grave again. Ah. Dude, how many Zoglins are there out here? It's nuts. Hey, there we go. That'll help. Big Al, thank you for the rain on. I think I won a Pokemon, did I? I did. I won a Pokemon. I won the Pocket Monsters. What? What are we trying to do? Number one, we're trying to clear out these mobs here before we get completely overrun. Stay here too long, they'll start breeding themselves. At the same time, I'm trying to clear out some of my graves because there's too many graves here. And to not do so would be a grave mistake. Ah! Ah! Sometimes they write themselves, Chad. Help a mob from Big Al in there. Thanks, Big Al. 249 deaths. Ow. Ow. Respawn. Thank you. But then after we do that... Oh, did I just see the word compressed? I think I did see the word compressed in there. I did. There are compressed mobs. I didn't even know. That game is rigged. I promise it isn't. It's totally random. Okay, compressed mob taken care of. Get out of here, Vex. Ah! Right, who else we got? I know there's a magic man. There he is. You're out of here. See ya. Ah! In the back, Mr. Vex. Oh, ooh, jeez. You can actually turn my PC off. There is a very, very small chance that it will turn off the stream. Oh, who did the mob swarm? Big Al. You know what? I think that you might have pulled that mob from the void. The one that I knocked off the edge. We might have just caught that in time to save it from the void. Oops. No, that's great. It's always possible that there was more than one, that we just couldn't see the other one, but I think there was only the one. Come on. 2 more hits. Hey. Oh, we get that one first. Right, you're out here. Oh. Now we're looking 261. We're halfway to our max deaths in a single stream. Oh, jeez, okay, yep, fine. This is the one we want to get. We want to try and get him. There's a possibility that he might, drop that backpack. But they always just die of old age. Oh, I see you there. Skills. Who did that? Oh, Big Al. Not this time. Skills. Ah! Get out of it. You little punk. Anyway, thank you for the many raids today. Thank you for those, firstly. Thank you very much, obviously, for the hype train as well. I always hugely appreciate hype trainery. Hype trainery, chicanery. He's checking. You alright? Yeah, I'm alright. Ah! Oh, we missed the spider. This guy. Did drop his backpack. I finally got one, and he dropped his backpack. And it's full of stuff. Well, it's not full of stuff. It has stuff in it. Thank you, Dee Dee. No, that's Big Al. Thank you, Big Al, for the double heals. I do have an apple. I'm going to put the backpack away. Do I have another... another mill? I don't think I had another mill. But we should be able to make a mill pretty easy. So one thing that we do need to do, that we know that we need to do, is we need to have a mill available for squashing stuff. Not squashing stuff, for making wheat. So if I get a cogwheel, I already have a cogwheel. Right, so that goes there. That means that we can biff wheat into that. Oh, no we can't. We bed away from edge. I should. Let's reposition the bed. Put it there for now. Oh, that you can't mix the slabs. That's right. Slab. Right, respawn point set. Okay, so that's got 31 of the wheats in it. Now we need to set up a washing station. We had a washing station, but it was it set fire to the whole base because we left it unattended. So I guess what we could do, because how are we looking over here? This is filling back up. So that's full of powdered obsidian. So once that hits the max, that's going to stop. This thing has stopped. Because we were trying... Okay, this is what we were trying to do. I remember now. We were trying to get... So that's fine. So this guy here, we want to copy this to... No, we'll leave that there. We're going to copy this guy to here. These all need to be items. So we're going to say this is set up to have a maximum of 16. So I want to copy this 4 times. Then we want to leave that there. We're going to copy that to there. Copy that to there. That to there. And that to there. Then we're going to delete. 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 Okay, so what that should mean is that these should hit a target of 16 in each. But they don't work that way. Oh. So this will just keep putting things in here until it hits a stack. So maybe these should be stack at a time. Stack. 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 And these should be nothing. 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 Oh, nope. Nothing. Right, so everything is sitting at a stack. So what we should now be able to do is turn that back on. But the problem is that we're going to have is what we were having before, is that it's always just going to get stuck on andesite. So maybe we do need this to go to separate machines. Oh no, now we're doing diorite. Because that's full. Is that because we're not inserting into the chest? Yes, correct. There we go. Okay, so now the chest should be outputting stuff. That's going up into here. Getting processed. Whew. Oi, 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 I tell you what. Melon seeds. Where'd I get melon seeds from? Okay, then we got gunpowder sitting over here, so... Can I throw them in there? Will that mess things up? I think that should be fine. Okay, so that's still going to just keep making obsidian. So we're doing okay there. But I need another basin. Oh, I had another basin. Whoops. Okay, so I have another basin anyway. Put that there. I can put another cogwheel there just to give us a little distance between. We'll do the same thing. We'll run that to there. Still have a connector, so that connector can go to there. So one of these is going to be redstone, and the other one is going to be glowstone. But in order to be able to get glowstone, we need to connect the XNet up to there, and then run that cable across. We're not quite enough cable. Okay, so let's get another bit of XNet cabling. Need a red dye. Do not right click that. We've done that mistake many times before. Right, red connector cable. In fact, I think what we'll do is we'll go out one more. That way, if we need to put something underneath that, we can. Okay, so we're going to say this one's going to be end. So this is going to be netherrack. So we need a redstone. Not a stack of redstone, just the one will do. And we need a... what's the next thing we needed? Oh, we didn't do the second trivia. Nobody answered the second trivia. What is the official height of a basketball hoop? Was trivia number 2. Official height of a basketball hoop. 10 feet is correct. You answered. I missed it. I missed it. Sorry, Big Al. It was a little bit crazy. Right, I need to make another one of these. That means we need to make another one of these. Log. Use spruce log. And then we need an andesite casing. Not an andesite casing, we need an andesite alloy. That's done. Snad, sand, compacting drawer, metallurgy confuser. Those are all done. Mixer. Hi, Barbarossa and Nem83. Okay, so we need the... Oh, you know what? We do not have a way of just pressing stuff. So we're going to have to make another metal press. Not called a metal press. Should be able to just make that. Okay, so if I put this over in the corner, like that, and we remove this stair and put this in its place. Oh, that is not what we want. Well, just accidentally made 2 iron coins. Not what I wanted. The Barbarossa of Pirates of the Caribbean. Pirates of the Caribbean. I need these things to back up so that they'll stop producing things. Talk Like a Pirate Day 2024. It was Talk Like a Pirate Day, wasn't it? So that's netherrack. So this is what we want to extract and insert only redstone and only 1. Arr, matey. It were. That's the wrong one. Take that out of there. Oh, I haven't told it where to extract from. So we're extracting from there. So hopefully that should have put a redstone in. And it didn't. Did it go into here? No. Greetings, me hearties. How you doing, Breach? Can you not extract from the storage controller? I guess you can't. Oh, hello. Alright, so which drawer has got redstone in it? This bottom right one. One of your favorite holidays. Is it a holiday? No, I'm gonna go. We'll go in close like that. Remove this. Place that there. Run that cable up. Join it that way. That was my Talk Like a Pirate Day. I was not aware, unfortunately, so I was unable to I was unable to. Okay, that should have taken one redstone out. There we go. Okay, so that worked. Brixham, England has a pirate festival one day every week during summer. Didn't think of it till after I ended. I didn't even know. Had no idea. Alright, what am I doing? September 19. Oh, so it was yesterday for me. It's like it's September 20th now. We're fully engulfed in the September 20th celebration. We need some rain. Thanks, B-Top. I assume it's raining. I can't hear it. It's so quiet for me. Oh God, what was I doing? Okay, so I'm glowstone. I need a glowstone. Just one. I have to remember to learn how to do this. So that's going to go into this guy. Right, so we want glowstone and glowstone only going in there. And once again, my keyboard disconnected. That might be the death knell for that computer. Endstone. So we're going to say create. I want that to be glowstone only, and I want it to be one only. Carby's back. Welcome back. Calcites can go off the edge. Had to fix camera. Fell off ceiling. How did you reach it with your short little legs, Carby? Had Seamus play Sea of Thieves to celebrate in previous years. Wasn't even aware. Okay, so just briefly. That would have been a good spot to connect up to there. Oh, I know what we could do. This. Whoops. That went exactly to plan. Alright. I have a couple of trapdoors. What? What was wrong with that? That was perfectly fine. Use the top rung. Yeah, never use the top rung of a ladder. If you're on the top rung, you're doing it wrong. We're gonna set this up semi-permanent. Is here a spider? Surely not. Yeah, ceiling is 8 feet. The ladder is 30 feet. They are mutually exclusive things. I assume. Carpy is short. Well, I assume he's short. He told me that he was short. Many times. Right, you live in there. Oh no, that's backwards. Whoops. Five foot 5 and a half. No, don't do that. Alright, we've got to try and capture lava before it gets... Oh, keyboard again. Thank you. Okay, now what we're going to do before we go crazy, we're going to replace the flooring in there. Because like Carpy says, that will destroy many things. I want to make a campfire. Not worried about a soul campfire. But I'm gonna plonk that down there, and then we're gonna cook that. Then we're gonna go underneath. There's a bunch of breads. I'd separate two cameras if they are the same. I've been having a few problems with this, linking it up to two computers. It's been a little problematic. God, how many torches have I knocked down? And all our running about. Hey, Dagon Mist, still there. Okay, so this guy... Right, we need to find the drawer for... glowstone. So glowstone drawer is there. So it's the one next to the middle thingy. And I don't have another red connector, so we're going to have to make another red connector. Put one on OBS, the other turns on. It's weird. Apparently I don't know enough about OBS yet. I need to fix up the sound stuff. It's not right, Carpy. We fixed a few things. But there's some stuff that's just not going to work. I think. Okay, still no glowstone because I haven't told it to take it out yet. So you... That's set up to only do glowstone. So this is going to be extract. So we should have one glowstone sitting in here. I got those. Thank you very much, Carpy. What would be a good yet inexpensive webcam asking for a Black Friday? There's quite a lot of them breach at the moment. They're not that bad. Like, some Microsoft webcams are fine. Despite the fact that we're sort of rubbishing on Logitech, the camera's qualities are generally pretty good. Their software's not the best in the world. But the camera itself is fine. Don't want to spend $50. I would still push you towards a Logitech one then. They're fine. How far out would the lava spread? Like if I put the lava out here. Have an old phone, you can use that with OBS. Yeah, I guess it just depends what you want to achieve. These don't even need to be here anymore. Want a cat cam? Oh yeah, just any old basically any camera that does like 1080. Any 1080p camera should be more than enough. If it's just for a cat cam. 2 blocks each side of source will burn. Okay, so this has to come out at least one further. Gotta make a new axe. Axe. So the so the Logitech mouse and keyboard combo that I got, the MX keys, and they're very highly rated, and I can see why, right? Just for typing and stuff, they'd be fine. But I think anything beyond typing, like it's not really for streaming, I think, and that's kind of what I was hoping, you know, to be able to switch backwards and forwards between two PCs without having to do anything, you know, install extra software for it, which you have to do anyway because you got to install the Logitech software. Gary MX keyboard is too loud to use while streaming. Talking about two cameras. No, I got. So I'm running two computers, and I have a one keyboard that connects to both of them. One with Logitech sort of unifying device, and another one connects with Bluetooth. So they connect to each other, and I could just like if I got the mouse in this computer, and now I can move over to here, and I'm on my streaming computer. I can control my streaming computer, and as soon as I click in here, it automatically takes the keyboard over to that device as well. Right, so I can type now on the stream computer, so I can say hello. Hello, like that. Oh, leave it. Oh no, I'm in the wrong window. Oh no. Oh my god. Now the keyboard's in the wrong thing. Oh, I can't get out of here. Oh, there we go. Finally. Another raid. Another raid. Thank you, Momenth, for the raid. Thank you very much. I was in a different computer even. I was trying to show people how my thing works. My new keyboard.
Trivia.
Oh, a trivia question. How was the trivia volume? Is it still too quiet? It's probably too quiet. Neemonth making ruler of the mountain. Trivia question. The most popular sport in Japan is what? Can you fit a sliding drawer under the main desk because you can put keyboard and mouse on that just for streaming PC? I've got another solution. It's the one that I was using before. I have a little USB KVM switch, which is not really a KVM switch, it's just a KM switch. Water polo, ping pong, baseball. Baseball is correct, Saliono. Where are the rest? Did I kill the other ones? I must have. I mean, I'll take it. I didn't think that I had, but I'll take it. Right, that tidies this area up a little bit. Dee Dee, thank you for the mob swarm. That must have been it. Need to go to bed. Hope your stream is good / fun. What's the... That's what it does. That's what it does, Memonth. Right, if I put that there and connect that up to there and then put the... Oh, I need another one of those. I think I might just have to make a few andesite casings. So let's chop down a tree or two or 4. Two Logitech things. All right, so I have a keyboard. It's called the Logitech MX Keys. It's kind of like a laptop keyboard, which I'm not really a huge fan of normally. But it also it comes with a mouse called the Logitech MX mouse, something like that. Hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So they can both get connected to two devices, three devices. Sorry, once with a unifying receiver, another one with Bluetooth, and a third one I think you can also hook up with Bluetooth. So what I have is I've got it set up to my to this computer, the gaming computer, with a thing. Oh, TD gifting Breach a sub. Thank you, TD, for the gifted sub to Breaches. Oh, KVM's, yeah, it's pretty old. So this doesn't need the switch. I have like a USB KVM. Hi, Erwin. Yeah, there was a raid from Subby. Okay, yeah, so this computer's got a little USB device that's plugged in and it connects wirelessly to the USB device. And then the streaming computer it's connected to that with Bluetooth. So my mouse is in this computer at the moment. And when I move my mouse over to this side, so I've gone from this computer, I move over to the right. Now my mouse is in the stream computer. So I can type on the stream computer. Without having to touch anything, all I do is just move the mouse from one computer to the other. So now I click back into here, and now I'm in this computer. So that's the keyboard that I have. Now the problem with that is that sometimes through the stream, it will just randomly connect to the other computer. Just for no reason. Suddenly just for a second, I'm on the wrong computer. Cheating at apples this way? Oh, did I get an apple from that? How unfortunate. I'll get rid of it. There you go. It's gone. Yeah, so it's just for like a split second it will switch over to the other computer, which is a little bit annoying, but it's not the end of the world. Thank you, Breach, for another apple. So what I'm thinking of doing is just getting my old keyboard and mouse back. I might take my the new keyboard. I might take that and put it at work, where it would make more sense, because this keyboard is like a good typing keyboard, but I don't really think that it's particularly good for streaming. So I'll go back to my old one, which connected up with USB through a KVM, so I could just click a button and switch between the two computers. And I think I'll go that way. There's a couple of changes I want to make to my setup before we get too far into that. I'm trying to source a mouse pad that is the whole computer, like the size of the whole computer. Desk, sorry. This should connect straight up. There we go. So now that is rotationing. Temu. I've looked on Temu. They have and AliExpress. They do have big mouse pads, but not as big as my desktop is. They need to be 150 centimeters wide by 70 centimeters deep. Rotationing, yeah. Yeah, so they have big ones. The biggest one that I think I saw was like 120 by 60, which is not big enough. I want it to cover the entire desktop. So I've got a guy that I know, and he's looking for me. I know a promo guy through work. Oversized extended precision black 1500 by 800. Oh, the other problem is that some of the stuff that I did find, Carpy, for example, would not ship to New Zealand. So that was part of the issue with that. All right, so that's 29. That's 30 pounds for that one, plus 40 pounds for delivery. So that becomes 70 pounds. That makes it, that's like as near as may as well be $200. That's probably more than I want to spend. 140. It's probably more than I want to spend. NZ behind the moon. It may as well be Taliona. This is why we don't get things here that they get in other countries. You know, like when bands go on tours and stuff like that, quite often they'll skip New Zealand unless they're going to Australia at the same time. You know, if they happen to be going to Australia, then they'll tag New Zealand on to the end of it. But if they're not, that doesn't matter. We'll never get them. Even when they go to Aussie, they don't always come here. That's true too. Yeah, just because they're going to Australia, it doesn't necessarily mean that they're going to end up in New Zealand as well. Hey, cool geek. Like if there's a big, huge megastar artist type thing, you get like a 50-50 if they're going to make it here. Okay, so we're on round robin on this. So what should be happening is that should be... Oh, I don't want that putting water in there. Ah, dumb thing. I need to filter those to lava only. Hang on. So you need to be lava. That's netherrack. So you need to also be lava. Currently have a dual PC set up, my main personal PC and a laptop for working from home. I use a physical KVM to share my keyboard mouse between the two. Yeah, so I had that before. That's what I had. And I was like, I found out about the Logitech one. And the ability to just switch backwards and forwards between the two without needing to you know, press any buttons. You just move your mouse over. And I know that there's a thing called... what's it called? Mouse without borders. I tried mouse without borders, and what it does is it doesn't like Minecraft, and it keeps messing with Minecraft. So I had a KVM, and the KVM worked fine for a while, and then I heard about this thing, and I went, "Oh, dude, that sounds awesome. That sounds like the type of thing that I could handle." So I thought, "Oh, I will grab that." Turned out to be less good than I was hoping for. Yeah, mouse without borders, not a good solution. Okay, so what should happen here is the next lava should go into one of the side... No, it still went into that one. Yeah, so I'm just gonna go back to the KVM, I think. And I'll take this computer, desktop thing to work. Oh, that needs to insert both. I don't know if this works. I think at the end of my duo streaming setup I was Chrome remoting to the one machine, but that was years ago. Why now are you not extracting from there? So that was extracting fine before I told it. This guy, if I unfilter that, see, now it's extracting again. But it's always going to the same one. Why are you always going to the same one? There should be round robining. Rounding robin. Why? Why, XNet? Why are you going to make this so difficult? Is it because I'm doing 2 fluids at once? Like if I turn this off and we just pump the water in with a pipe. I'm going to try it. I'm going to turn that off. Grab a water pipe. What should happen is the next... It's still going into the same one. Mangrove stairs. Thanks, Lyra. XNet, why do you do this to me? It worked once. It's on round robin. Hi, Chakal. What do I do with the random item? Last pack I tried to use them somewhere in the build. This pack I haven't been doing as much. I probably should try to. I've lost track of them, unfortunately. Yeah, like a little monument. Not a bad idea. But there's been so many random items, I'm not even sure which ones are which anymore. Okay, I'm going to tell this not to pump into that one. Hi, sub. Oh, that's the wrong thing. So you're making obsidian. I'm going to delete that channel and see if that even works. It's not even pumping into these. Why? What have I done, subby? Just look. Oh. Yeah, nobody saw that message, by the way. Oh, hang on. Have I got that? No, I have got that extracting. Yeah, I think we can just... Yeah, let's monitoring. Let's do monitoring. I didn't even see that. I just thought that said first message. Oh. Round robin. I'm gonna delete that. That's where the lava is made. Let's make sure. Yes, that is where the lava is made. Thank you, subby. I'm gonna create an extraction. So that should extract from there and then insert into one of these. But it doesn't. Why? It's on the fluid channel. What's going on? Cough is back bad. It's not good. But it inserts into that one. What's the deal? Why? Like what is different between this one and either of the other two? What's the difference? I don't understand why this isn't working. Any takers? Why is this not working? delete whole channel, start again. All right, so it's going to be fluid. That's lava. So we're going to, I'm going to create, right. Lava channel, extract. End stone, insert. Oh, extract, whoops. Click there, create, insert. Okay, so let's check that. Okay, so that's working. All right. Then if I say, this is the netherrack one, so we want to insert into there too. So it should be round robining. There you go. It's going backwards and forwards between the two. Good. Then we want to add in this one into the mix as well. Should go to the middle one. Oh, that one already has lava in it. Good catch, Subby. I totally missed that one. Yep. Alright, so we should see these having turns. And then to the middle one. Then to the end one. Then to the right one. Perfect. Okay, so that's exactly what we want. Perfect. Nice. So I guess the next thing that we want to do then is we want to set up a section where we can process those materials. Can be useful on occasion. That's all we ask. So we just every now and then get you one good one in. I'll try to do the same myself from time to time. Oh, that was not what I wanted in there. Had a fire truck come down my street and I'm at the end of a dead end. Was weird. Probably looking for somewhere to have their pizza. Alright. So netherrack and endstone. So in order to get netherite scrap, we are best off crushing it. Right, crushing it through our crushing wheels, which we have under this set of stairs here. So we need to set up something that will connect into there. Luckily, this is very close by. So can we run from there? We can. Not quite. Alright, so we need a little bit more of that and another connector for that. And then we can process some of this stuff down and through here. Then we gotta get it out of there and put it into storage. So realistically, we need 2 more connectors. And we need to run rotational power back into here. And for me, have a lovely evening and a great weekend, everyone. Thank you, Kim. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. We will see you again soon. Some capacity. Alright, we need to just have a check what's happening downstairs here. There's rotational power here and here, so that we'll probably grab it from there and come up. Needs to be there. Oh, Wiggles. Oh, Subby. What you got for me? Alright, so if I put a thing there, we connect it to that. That could work. That went well. Deja vu. 2 nights without wiggly. Deja vu. I feel like we've had this conversation before. Oh, it's another one. Hi, not a turtle. Yeah, I think at the moment, sub, we may as well just put them onto monitored. Because as far as I know, there's sort of not any way to get off that list. And there must be some way, right? Surely. But we should give people a chance to see what they're doing. Alright, so we need cogwheels. I have 2 of them. I want more. Then oh no, I need more than that. I'm gonna make gearboxes. Tactical platypus with 100 bits. Thank you, Tactical. I think maybe I just need to change my auto mod settings, because it's definitely it's an auto mod thing. Platter. How you doing, Tactical? I don't know if it is or not. Yeah, I wonder if it's like it's just a generalized sort of Twitch AI thing. Oh, what? Oh, Tactical. 50 strategical 50 bits. I thought that I had that under control, dude. Thanks. Thanks very much. Seems to be AI. Yeah, so there'll be some settings somewhere, hopefully, that I can just tweak. What the Twitch webpage says. Just I don't know if it's possible for people to get off the list. You know, if they're on the list, they're just stuck on the list forever. This thing is never going to catch up. And these guys should have stopped almost. 26:33. Have you slowed down or something? What's going on here? Okay, right, so we're gonna do we're not gonna cover that firstly. I might just do that just to make that hang on. Like that, to make them look more sort of eveny. Oh, maybe they don't. Maybe I shouldn't have put them with a gap in between. I should have just left them as they were, like close together. Eh, it doesn't matter. It's fine now. We'll leave that there. I'll biff that off the edge. Eat a food. Okay, so that is doing stuff. What were we doing? Oh, we need to make gearboxes. Keep one on me. 2 gearboxes. See what we're doing. I can supply people with the code if they don't believe that the things is random. I promise it's random. Like, the bot doesn't even know what you picked. As long as you pick a legitimate word, it'll just pick just something random and respond to it. It doesn't have a thing. Believe me. But should you? We could just flip this with a bit of that. Oh, that's not going to work. A Minecraft copper block. Connect. Yeah, okay. I mean, I could do that, but I'm just going to do it the legit way. But I promise that it is actually legit. But of course I would say that anyway. Alright, so here we go. Oh, whoops. So now we have to check and see, is that turning in the correct direction? Oh, it is. Miracle of miracles. That is actually pointing the right way. A little bit of buffering. Did I get drop frames? No, I have 0 drop frames for the stream. Dini's delay keeps going up, which would suggest that there might be something wrong. No problems there. If I could maybe run that around that way, I'd still have a spot where I got stuck. That was part of the reason that we moved that down, so that we wouldn't get stuck under cabling. Okay, so we need a little bit more cabling. Yeah, some cable under the Pacific.
You didn't say the magic word.
Wow, that's loud. Okay, that's one we didn't check. Wow. Forgot about him. A random item, what was that? Good thing your compressor was on? Dude. Where is he even? Oh, I don't even know. Oh, there it is. I found it.
You didn't.
Yeah, that's still a little bit loud. We can turn that down a bit. I set it to 40. Let's try 30.
You didn't say the magic word.
That's better. 25.
You didn't say the magic word.
That's better. I'll leave it at 25 for now. But let me know. Wow. Okay, that was one that I totally missed. Oh, what a... Okay, so we're getting closer. We have a birch fence. We'll throw that there for now. Okay. Oh, I need to make 2 connectors. So I need 8 red dye. And 1 more for good luck. So you live in there, you live in there, you live in there. I'm gonna hold on to you for the moment. They can go in there, hold on to that, hold on to that. Okay. So back to XNet. First things first, we'll make the cable. Then we will make... Oh, the red connector won't work because we don't have a chest. Now we do. Oh, lost my mouse. Bring my mouse back. Bring it back. There we go. So 2 of these. And that. Are you red, D? Do you know how many times I've taken a dye over to one of those terminals and dyed it red? Too many. Hi, I'm new to Twitch, and by the way, I fractured my wrist, but I'm okay. Nice. I'm glad that you are okay. That your fractured wrist is but a mere inconvenience. Can we... I feel like we're just going to have to run a cable down the front of this. We'll still be able to access this. Right, so these are above the thing. We are... Oh, you know what? We might be inserting into the chest. Oh, inserting into the chest is fine. We want to extract in different directions, though. I might need another buffer chest. So at the moment, everything comes out and goes into this chest here where it gets processed and it gets pulled out and goes that way. But if I want half of what's coming out of here to go this way, I may need to add another chest in here. In between. So that stuff comes out of the first chest. Really like my profile picture. Thank you. Sounds like an infestation. Definitely something's going wrong. Okay, so I think we need to look very seriously at adding a second buffer chest in here. And it might even just go there. So we put everything into chest number 1. Yeah, so everything goes into chest number 1. And then half of it goes this way, half of it goes that way. So let's do that. Let's get a chest. Okay. Now we're going to say everything is being inserted into this chest. We want to change that from there to there and delete that one. So everything should be going into here now. It is. And then we want to round robin distribute. This is extracting from obsidian and inserting into lava. What is that extracting though? Ah. What does the fox say? Do you want to know what the fox actually does say? It makes a chirping sound. Foxes make a chirping sound. 65. So we want to insert. We want to extract from here in round robin mode. Extract. Then but we want to blacklist andesite. Higher one. Insert blacklist site. Okay, so what should happen? Monitored. I think that one's fine, so I'm okay with that one. Right, so that's that stuff coming out of there. Oh, the other. I think that's fine as well. Yeah, both fine. Everything is good here. No complaints. Alright, so that's doing stuff. I should be able to biff that on there and that should take that down slowly and work through that. And what should be happening is that if that channel's on round robin, some stuff should be going here, and then... Oh, wow. Okay. Well, this has gone a little bit out of control. So now we need to extract from there and insert into the back of this. So we had this disconnected before. Now we need to connect it up. Ay, ay, ay. It's getting a little bit crazy. Told I'm a great complainer. Well, we've all got to have our thing, don't we, Aroha? We do. We do, it's true. Right, so if that is connected to there, then what we want to do is we want to take anything that is in this chest, no, this chest. We want to extract from there and insert into here. So that's insert, and this is extract. I'll put that into stack at a time mode. What am I trying to build? What we're trying to do is we're trying to automate some processes here that produce resources for us. That is the problem with what we've just done, is that this stuff is being looped back through into itself. Okay, so that's going up. This is full already. Gravel. Oh my god. Yeah, we need to really manage this stuff here because, like, the nickel can't be full already, right? Oh, hang on. Did I link that? No, I did link that. Okay, that solution doesn't work. Because that's just looping them back through. What are you taking out from there? That's the resources. They go into there. I'm going to delete that. That can stay. No, I'll delete that too. I think I need to make the router. I might have to bite the bullet and make a router. Stop placing torches everywhere. Off to bed, have a good weekend. No worries, Big Al. Thank you for hanging out. Always good to see you. Alright, let's go down and see what's happening down here. Okay, so we need to get this stuff out of here and into here. Hey, Elder Wolf. Mister. How was yesterday's? Yeah, doing alright so far. No complaints. Oh. Diddy with another sub. And Elder Wolf with a helper mob. Right on cue. Thanks, Elder Wolf. Thanks, Dee. Elder Wolf well and truly taking care of himself there. High five. High five? No? He doesn't like me, that one. Thank you, Dee Dee. Thank you for the support today. Appreciate it. Thanks everybody for the support today. We are sort of into the last few minutes, so. Okay. Idea. This current system, this, isn't working. So, what if we just run a cable? It only has to join onto that. So we'll just run a pipe. Should have pipes. This. Oh, I've only got 18. Apparently arms weren't long enough. He looked unhappy with me. Tired after the fight. It happens. It happens to the best of us. Pipe. If I use a basic pipe upgrade, that should make this quicker. Hi Sam Games. I'm doing okay. How are you? I'm very happy. That is good to hear. I think this is not the best solution that we've ever had. How did I get so much sand in here? Didn't even think I had anything that makes sand. How did that get in there? Oh, you know what I could do? I could set that cable up. Instead of doing this with XNet, we could set a pipe on here with a round robin on it. And we could push that across that way instead of using the XNet cable. That might be a better solution for this. Alright, see you, Dee Dee. Subby's coming over and a bunch of folks are off to an all-you-can-eat sushi and barbecue place. Sounds good. Oh, that shouldn't have broken. Whoops. Enjoy. Thank you, as usual, for your extreme generosity. Extracting from there, and we should be inserting into there. So that should mean these start. New phone and Wi-Fi. Nice. Alright, let's go and make a round robin upgrade for the pipe. So if we go to the pipe mod, we need to make the gold one. Hang on, I already have that. I'll make another one. We want to do this next. Is that all we need to do? Too valuable, Dee Dee. Don't slip. Enjoy your culinary adventure. We'll keep the meatballs rolling while you're away. What? 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 Round robin. Okay, so we should... That one, I guess, that's coming out, so that can go that way. So if we make another My bot was, I mean, it's meant to be an AI bot. I don't know what's it talking about meatball. Oh, because my chat thing says meatballs. My description says that I'm like a meatball that rolled off the table. But you can eat it, and no one, I won't tell. All right, back to pipes again. So we want to make another set of these. That 16 might be enough. This, though, this has to change. We got to think very carefully about how we're going to wire this up. We need to run a cable there that connects to that drawer as insert, but does not connect to this one, which is on extract. So because that's on round robin, we should be getting some over here and some over there. Zixie with the waxed oxidized cut copper stairs. So these will stay this color. So we're gonna start operating under the presumption that we're going to use the stuff that people give us as part of the build. That goes in there. That and that can go away. I do seem to get a lot of copper. Been a few coppery things. There's another one over here. Okay, now we just got to hook up that last one, and then we're going to find someone to raid. It's probably about that time. You know what? We could even do this. Oh, jeez, I just gave myself such a fright. I was so confidently looking up. It is vanilla items only, yes. That's part of why. Dude, I fully jumped in my chair there because I was not looking even remotely downwards. Oh, and did it again. That one didn't give me a fright, but I still did the dumb thing. Mangrove fence gate. Wee crunch. Eat. I think we're so close to death. It's gonna take so long to regather my life. I'll just. There you go. Oh, milk from WB Group. Thank you for the milk. All right, we're gonna grab that last bit of loose pipe, which is just hanging out over the end of it there. There we go. Yummers. Thank you for the milk and the heal from Sam Games. Thank you. Scared high in the void. No, actually, legitimately jumped that first time. I promise. That was like legitimately a jump scare. All right, so we need to run a cable from there over to there. Or hook the XNet back up to this. That might be easier, actually. Because we can extract like a stack at a time, and the cable's like right here. We'll do that. Can we do that? Is that going to mess anything up? How'd you dye the pipe? This pipe? No, the XNet pipe you can change the color of, but because everything's already red, they won't link together. No, I'd have to have a second sort of network for the pipe. Yeah, I don't want to go over there, so I think I might go under. mean, that'll do. Could even run that under there. No bear hunts? I don't think so. Bear hunts. Okay, so this is starting to fill up again, right? So we have to check now. Up here, we are hooked up to the thing. That doesn't insert at all. And we're hooked up to that barrel. So I want to extract from this barrel only and insert into there. Monkey took an apple. All right, see you, monkey. Enjoy your lunchtime. How do we do this? I don't have a spare channel. I think realistically the only way to do this. Oh, you know what we could do? We could, like we're saying, extract from anything. Like if I say I want to extract from there, I want to do a stack at a time, and I want to insert into there. Shouldn't insert anything into here. And downstairs it should be taking stuff out. Because if we don't have a drawer over there that's ready for this stuff, like I don't have a red sand drawer, we don't have one for like flint, so the flint's not going to come over. The powdered obsidian one I think is full. I need like a copper upgrade for that. That red sand won't go anywhere, so we can put that in a small drawer. If we had a gravel drawer, we could send the gravel into that, but ideally that should go back up into the gravel storage. And we get all this spare obsidian here. Anyway, it is just past 10 o'clock, so that means it's time for me to wrap things up. We should see who is streaming. Whoops. Who have we got who's live? I know someone. We could go out of left field and go to someone who is live doing IRL stuff. Just started. Making me want to play The Hunter. Yeah, we'll send a raid. Subby knows where we're going, I think. Alright. Follower or subscriber only chat. No, it's fine. Alright, we'll jump in and hang out. This is Ria-chan. Ria-chan is based in Tokyo. So go hang out with her over there. If you like what you see and you're not following, please do hit the follow button. I don't think I'll be back tomorrow. I haven't checked the games from Epic yet, but I don't think that we'll be back tomorrow. So at this stage, we'll just we'll assume that I'm not. I will let you know in Discord if I am. In the meantime, have an excellent weekend, everyone. And hopefully I will see you guys next time. Thank you very, very much for all the follows today, for all the raids. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you very much for, obviously, the hype train. Hugely appreciate the hype train. Hey, Zenith, how you doing? Enjoy the rest of your weekend, and we'll see you guys on Monday for another extended stream. Thank you very much, everyone. Check you next time. Bye now.